ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Project Wingman, and hopefully the final part of the Conquest mode. Just gonna jump right into things right now. For some reason, just started on my kids' map. But anyways, today we're doing the Conquest. Oh crap! I actually forgot to turn my background off. There we go. That way I don't have half the screen being obscured by my typical living environment out in the middle of nowhere. Anyways, the goal for today is to finish up the Conquest mode. Even if it takes a little while. So we have roughly a third of the map controlled. And we tested out the Chimera last time along with it, the EUFB, which is basically a giant nuke. Which, it's a good gimmick weapon, but it's not going to get me as far as the Project Wingman will, so we're going to be switching back to that jet for the rest of this playthrough. Go back to loadout management and switch on this overpowered jet. Which, don't get me wrong, the Chimera's fine and all, but it just does not have the maneuverability that this thing has. Literally inhuman. I don't even need the angle of attack limiter for it. Not like it would help, because there's so many missiles here that you have to dodge every one of them manually if you don't have flares equipped. Equipped. I think I just made a new word there. But no, I meant to say equipped. Anyways, no stalling required. Let's just go right into this. Also, I have to turn this off real quick. So that, again, I'm not blocking off as much of the screen. I'm going with the steel livery, as I'm going to call it for now. I used the blue livery the last two times that I used PW. Oh, great. Oh, great. Well, this is already off to a rough start. Our HVTs are... Ugh. Our HVTs seem to be experimental F-18s and airships everywhere. They also have a crap ton more health than usual. Well, that took more effort than it really needed to. Take them all out, take them all out, take them all out, please. Okay, I got a few hits off, but no one's down yet. Oh, goodness. This is just insane right now. Okay. Literally, and even these guys have railguns, which, that is not going to be fun to deal with. How is really... Gracious! I'm barely flying right now. They're just railgun spamming everywhere. Okay. Yeah, this is... Oh my... Oh my. The entire map is just red right now. And as anticipated, my frame rates are going down an insane amount as well. Alright, I just gotta remember the strategy right now. That is... zigzag and don't spend too much time in the same area. How can F-18s cause so much damage? Please get... No! It's already getting extremely rough! Yeah, that's perfectly fair. They have railguns on F-18s. Exactly how they were in Ace Combat 7. Can't even get a clean lock on these guys. Hold up, I need to turn off something in the background because that might be slowing my game down a bit. Honestly, not that much better, but not really much I can do at this point. The entire map is just a bunch of red. Please get them. Please get them! Gotta keep turning right now.
Out of action.
Find the next targets. Why aren't I getting a lock? And who thought Super Hornets could be so dangerous? Yay! Guys, I've got... The Federation has no chill right now. And is that really surprising? The world's literally on fire! That was not good. Where the heck are my allies right now? Because I would really appreciate their help. All I hear are a bunch of railgun drills going on. This is insane, guys, I'm telling you. Lock on and destroy all of these guys, please. I don't want to deal with... I don't want to deal with them for too long.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch.
Okay, none of them got taken out. They all just either dodged or they only took like one hit. Unbelievable.
Command 1, missile tracking, evade.
I need to get out of here so that I'm not building up a bunch of enemies in the same spot. And this is just easy mode. Imagine how this would be on Mercenary difficulty. Look at this. Just looking at all this is slowing my game down. My oh my.
Hitman 1 locked on.
Alright. I have to engage from outside these periphery of the engagement.
Enemy plane shot down.
Alright. One of them got destroyed, thankfully, out of like 50,000. Why didn't I get... Who's right underneath me? How did I not get a lock? Now he's right on top. It's just for a single F-18 kill. Players actually worked for him that time. Dang it!
Fox 2, good separation.
Finally, jeez! Getting these guys separated from each other is difficult. It's just like, it's like a giant star that they're forming down there. See if I can actually hit something real.
Missile is on
Besides
the way.
my own allies. Nope. Nothing at all. Well, just hope that something gets shot down with that. And that something better not be me.
Monarch, the enemy's locking on you.
Railguns everywhere!
Being shot at. Shooting.
See if I can just... gonna try... another blind gun... another blind railgun shot. See if I get anything. Besides a bunch of air. Nope. Apparently not. Right, well there's one F-18 down here. Trying to nail it. Oh, that didn't do any good for me.
Monarch, miss a shot.
Dodged it. Go figure.
Monarch, you've got incoming.
Yes. If my PC could stream right now, it would. In a way that wouldn't involve the fans humming. Thank goodness for Icarus Armory's witchcraft. Otherwise, I'd be struggling to keep up with this.
Connected. Fox 2, good separation.
Come on, how did I not land a single one of those hits?
Monarch. Monarch, you're locked on.
It was right in front of me that time.
Hey man, 1 Fox 2.
Alright. It's not over yet. Still needs 2 more hits. Let's get clean shot off! Let's get... Yes! Finally! Alright, I'm not gonna take any chances right now. Head out of the engagement zone. Fly back in. Unload a full salvo. Alright. Please hit something. I beg of you!
Monarch, shot one down.
Alright. I think I got a few of them destroyed there. Yeah, I see my allies are also taking the same strategy, engaging from outside the peripheral. From outside the periphery of the engagement. That was no missile, AWACS. And they're all just clustered in this one area.
Monarch, the enemy's locking on you.
And just look at the chaos being unleashed right now.
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
Yeah, see how easily that one fighter went down? I wish they all went down that easily, instead of just lagging my game this much. Yeah, they said the screen was gonna get cluttered. The Project Wingman, like, Reddit said that it was gonna get cluttered up here. They weren't kidding at all. Alright, just unleash everything. Fire everything!
Kill confirmed.
Not gonna lie though, the steel livery on this thing is pretty clean. Might even be better than the blue livery that I had with this thing before.
Time for commencement of combat. Enemy penetrating counterlight.
Just lock onto and destroy every priority enemy in sight.
Monarch, you got a good rock.
Yeah, this is not even a dogfight anymore, I'm just high-speed strafe running. 'Cause that's all I can really do. Quite though.
Hard rock, let it fly.
Stay above the airships.
Nice shot.
Alright, I am actually putting in support right now, but the sky is still cluttered. No joke. Launch! Oi!
Enemy aircraft shut down.
Okay, none of the experimental units got hit that time. Which is a bit of a shame. Hopefully someone got hit with that. But most likely, yeah, probably not.
Search and destroy. Warning, missile inbound. Good zone, good zone.
Let's get someone with that. Please get someone with that. No. That was a bit nerve-wracking there. I had like 15 missiles on me. Good news is my allies are still doing damage to it. I just hope none of them can actually get shot down, because if they can, really don't want to end up having to spend more to replace them.
Monarch, good rock. Bingo.
There we go. I might not have gotten too many... Oh, actually, no, I have. Alright, Death Daddy, thanks for lurking. These things are getting really intense right now. Can't say I blame you if you want to take a back seat in the action here. Hope today's going well for you. For me, it is. Well, that was until my laptop decided to start lagging. Take them out, take them all out, take them all out. Please take them all out! Okay, I got a few of them. It looks like there's 4 left. Now I can actually start dogfighting these guys. The sky is not so crowded right now. Oh no. Guy's got a rear facing gun, doesn't he? Yep, he does. Well, that ain't gonna be any fun to deal with. Why wasn't I getting a target lock there? Jeez. Right on top of him.
Monarch, you've got incoming.
Yeah, I know.
Missile shot off.
Nope, that didn't work. Lock on him and take him out.
You've got incoming.
Thank you. Jeez. That took a little bit more effort than I wanted to put in.
Nails, fire away.
Please take them all out. Please take them all out. No. Oh great, look at this. Another F-18 with a rear-facing gunner. It's all mine.
Monarch Fox 2.
Good, he got taken out. This is brutal. And this is just easy mode.
Nails, fire away.
Get behind this one. Just take them out. Oh, that one also has burst missile launchers. Yeah, at this point, just high-speed strafe running them. It's the best I could do.
You're on the money.
I think we actually...
Watch it. Enemy defenses are stirring up.
Yeah, we took them all out. It looks like another Federation strike fleet's approaching. Yep. Go after him. This has gotten incredibly rough
Monarch
right
got
now.
another one. Monarch shot.
Okay, it didn't take him out, but it did disable him a little bit. Turn around and I can be able to lock onto all these guys at once. There we go! Get him!
Warning, missile inbound.
railgun one of them out of the sky. First missiles been recharged. Now I can just unleash hellfire.
Fast mover out of action.
Yeah, it's funny. The bosses are easier than the actual mission itself. A little bit too far ahead.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch.
Lock onto them.
Nails.
Take them all out!
Knocked one out.
Right above you. See ya!
Good zone.
Alright, that leaves only one airship left. He's just about finished.
Monarch Fox 2.
Ooh boy, that was tough right there.
Mission objectives fulfilled. Exfil ASAP.
Yeah, ASAP. I guess the Federation ain't playing anymore. They're just sending the most powerful forces they can after me. Oh, great, and now it's just... Okay, no, this isn't... It's just a regular score attack mission. See what... Any corium source there or theirs. We'll just attack inertia. At least this one, there aren't going to be as many spamming railguns all over the place.
Wingman, you are clear to engage.
Well, that just lifted my spirits right there. Alright, boys, it's showtime! Try to keep up. Just when I thought I was gonna lose hope. They just kicked this soundtrack in. This is how you lift someone's spirit up right here. Well, this is how you lift a mercenary spirit up. The Federation, well, they probably should have figured out that when this song comes on, it's showtime for a mercenary.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch.
That was a bit close, but I still got him.
Hitman 1 within gun range.
The sky might be getting a bit crowded now. But I don't care. I'm having fun now that this song's on. I'm sure my allies are as well. Okay, I missed a little bit. But at least some of my burst missiles hit stuff. Great job, guys. We're doing our job here. And as soon as the music kicks back in, more enemies spawn. That's fine, though. Didn't hit anything with that. Oh, no, 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 no. Dodge the airships, dodge the airships. Came a little bit closer than I would have preferred. Alright, take them all down. Take them all down! Die. A bit too early, though. Wait. You know what? This strafing strategy is still working just fine. Oh, please don't. Okay, that's one of the enemies. I thought that was one of ours for a second. Clean hit right there. Oh, no, 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 no. That would have been a bad way to go out! Alright. Nail him! Yeah, I did. 10,000 more points and we go back. Actually, no, I don't want to go back now because I don't know when I'll be able to listen to this badass music again.
Hey man, run! Missile tracking! Evade!
Pulling back and up. I don't think I got a lock on anything there, but oh my goodness, that was close. close calls in this game. And really, that ain't surprising to me in the slightest. Alright, took out a few things with that. Good. That airship right there is taking a lot of punishment. Right, get him. It's over! I have the high ground. Or the high air, I guess. Missiles recharge. Recharge before I head back in there. Alright. Fire away! Probably not gonna. Yeah, I didn't hit a single thing with that. I wasn't even aiming in the right area. Honestly, I know I've been foaming over the soundtrack. But this might genuinely be one of the best video game songs I've ever heard. Like, seriously. There's an airship right behind me, and I'm gonna snipe at it. I didn't get that much out of it as I would have preferred.
Enemies locking on. Break.
Alright, enemies died. Oh great, and now I don't have Federation, another Federation strike fleet. Alright, what I should try to do is lure them away. Lure them away from their allies. Fire at the US. Oh. Yeah, I technically am over where the US used to be. Right, nailed him. Nailed him! I'm not sure if you saw the clip, Trunks. Yeah. But I actually did drop a nuke in this game. Crimson 1 might have nuclear madman competition. Coming from yours truly. Now, unfortunately, that badass soundtrack has been replaced by some rather ominous music. Don't worry, the clip is still... It's on my featured clips section. So you should be able to go back and view it. Should you please. Should you want to.
Nails, fire away.
Pulling your entire jet right now. What I want to do now is, since there's relatively few aircraft in the mix, I'm going to try to aim for an airship. Oh! I might have gotten a double kill there. Oh, yeah, I did! I think. There were two airships that are now not on the playing field. So I think I might have taken both of them out with a single shot. They are getting mopped up right now. And now my allies are coming to help, so this is gonna get done even quicker. Missed my railgun shot. Just watched it. You just watched it. Yeah, I could totally be trusted with that level of weaponry. Totally. I'll let you be the judge of it, but I could totally be trusted with weapons of that caliber. I could totally be. At least I can be trusted more than Crimson 1, because at least the land recovered afterwards. Alright, so how are we doing with... Okay, I still don't have any more Cordium engines. It's hard to see right now which of these you get more from. Well, this one has 2 in it, so I'm going to go after this one. It's a fleet hunt. This will be easier than the last one, hopefully. Actually, no, what am I saying? I'm at max level. Max alert level for this. Why did I do that? I don't need to change aircraft right now. I have the most overpowered aircraft in the game. Yeah, see, Trunks, we're right over the area that would be Alaska, and we're slowly inching our way down to Seattle and Los Angeles. So yeah, we are technically attacking the United States. I'm gonna go right in and sortie. Yeah, see, there's a massive hole in the map. That's what happens when Yellowstone decides to do a little bit of trolling. Clear skies once again.
You know what to do.
That's right, Galaxy. Yeah, that probably wasn't the airship that I needed to destroy. There are plenty right in front of me. Missiles are getting a lot more persistent with their tracking now. Please tell me I took out something with that. Nope. nothing whatsoever. Now my entire map is just turning red. And that's not a good thing. And it's also lagging.
Missile is tracking.
Alright. That's one out of the sky. Although I'm pretty sure, yeah, that was a priority target. Alright, lock on all of them and take them all out.
Nice kill.
Still didn't take anything out with that railgun. Doesn't help if the clouds are blocking the way.
Monarch, hot countermeasures in evade.
Also trying to get a clean lock on these guys. It's difficult. Incredibly difficult.
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
Ah, thanks. Hey, Cubano. This reminds me of that one game my dad used to play. Forgot what it's called. I like your YouTuber character, by the way. It's badass. Yeah, this is some Top Gun shit right here. Belkin Witchcraft, as Ace Combat fans would call it. Yeah. So basically, I'm doing this roguelite thing in the game where our goal is to take over the entire country. Unfortunately, where I'm at right now, we conquered most of the land, and the enemies have progressively gotten stronger and stronger, and we're at max level right now, so they're literally breaking the game right now. So much so that it's lagging, and my missiles aren't even locking onto them. Yeah, this is a daunting task, but I'm up for the job, even if I'm a little bit nervous.
Hitman 1, missile tracking, evade.
And I have one hell of a plane to get the job done with. At this point, the entire world's practically on fire. Please tell me I... No, I didn't land I didn't get a single thing with that railgun shot. Real. Why? I already marked. No, I'm not gonna waste one railgun shot on just that one airship down. As soon as I say that, I miss an info. When there's so many cluster targets down here. Also, I want to emphasize this right now. Why does it look like all the airplanes are kind of frozen in time in a way? Oh, I don't know. It could be the fact that they're so big, or the fact that my game is lagging from the insane amount of them that are on screen right now. Because typically I'm able to run this game at 60 FPS, but right now, with just how many assets there are on the screen, and just how many projectiles are being fired, it is extremely... It is having a hard time running. Yeah, the radar looks insane. I always have to say this. But it is all red anytime I head into the fray. Yeah, just look at this. It's all red and green and yellow. The only thing it's not is black. And the black is just the clear areas. Okay. Wait, no. Please tell me I locked onto something there because I didn't... Okay, they did. I was gonna say, if they didn't, I would have gotten extremely salty. Well, that just hit a bunch of air. Yeah, I'm relying almost exclusively on my special weapons right now. No point in just using a bunch of missiles. Yeah, this is just a bunch of arson. I'm right near a cluster of them. Take them all out. Take them all out. Man, even with this fast nuclear arsenal submarine for the sky, I'm still having a difficult time with all this. But really, is it all that surprising? Look at what I'm up against. I took something out with that. This time, up against the whole armada with a big smile on your face. That smile can mean many things. It could mean I'm satisfied, it could mean I'm nervous as all hell. You got this. Hey, if you believe in me, I'll believe in me then. I should be saying that. Not like this. Yeah, so do I. But unfortunately, victory is not going to come to your side. Fine. I also want to say this right now, I do have allies in this fight, but it seems like they're having as tough of a time as I am. Yeah, all the blue planes that are on the map right now, those are allies. But they are having a difficult time. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure they can't get shot down because if they could, that would mean I'd have to pay for their replacement, which I'm in no way able to do right now. Probably could have taken them both out with a single railgun shot, but I wasn't going to take any chances. Why wasn't I getting a lock on there? Jeez! This is difficult. But like I said, I'm up for the task for this. Cascadia needs to be liberated. And I don't see anyone else gathering forces and taking the fight to the Federation like I am right now. Yeah, I know. no, I didn't. I was so close to hitting. Goodness, look at this. This is what you call a crowded sky right here.
Enemies locking on. Break.
Turn around.
I'm taking shots.
Oh, that also missed. That sucks right there. Maybe the lag's affecting my aim to an extent. Please take some of these guys out.
Tracking.
Wow, no, nothing hit with that again. Jeez, you'd think with all these clustered targets I'd be able to hit something that good.
Radar lock.
I know this ain't really an Ace Combat game, but it was inspired by Ace Combat. I said Zero was hard. This might, without a doubt, be the hardest Ace Combat style game that I've played so far. And I still didn't hit a damn thing there. Clouds are affecting my lock skills. Please hit something this time. I beg of you. Okay, I got some hits. But nothing got shot down completely. Okay, maybe a few things. Wow. I take that back. Quite a few things got shot down with that burst. Yeah, just look. I'm about to go back into the fray again. And watch just how much it's gonna lag on me. This is gonna be... Oh my! Alright, well, this is one airship right here. Out on the periphery of the engagement, so I'm gonna try taking it out. Since there's relatively few enemies defending it.
Radar lock. Take him down.
At least I haven't, at least in this mission, I haven't really come across any aircraft that are, like, breaking the rules completely, like having rear-facing guns and burst missile launchers like I do. Because those don't belong on a conventional aircraft. A conventional fighter aircraft, that is.
Enemy down. Good job.
This is a lag-infested war zone right here. At least it's not completely oranged out.
Enemy's getting radar lock.
all just clustering in that one area. They're all just clustering in this one area right here. That makes a hit and run a lot more appealing.
Enemies locking on. Break.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Oh, wow, I hit something. I finally hit something with my railgun. Well, that didn't help. It just lagged there. And proceed to hit nothing, apparently. I thought I was lined up for a clean shot there, but I guess not. Very well could have been a double shot right there, but really, it doesn't look like I took any of them. I only took the one out. Still no lock. Dang. So bad right now. It's like, even my burst missile launchers are having a tough time trying to lock onto anything. Me. Alright, take these guys out. Special delivery! Alright, well, it looks like I cleaned the weapons off of those. Well, I didn't take them down completely. Might not be the best way to use the burst missile launchers, but I'll certainly be taking out some targets. So do I. I think I already have done a fair amount of that. But unfortunately, looks like the enemy wants a piece of that action, too. I better take out some of the priority targets here. I better.
Knocked one out.
If I don't, my allies better as well. I am running low on burst missile ammo. That is not a good sign. Taken out, hopefully. Alright, hit but not taken out. Oh, never mind, it is. Alright, I'm gonna try to take out some of the loners in the area. They're ruined. They are ruined. At least none of them are coming after me in Chimeras and PW Mark 1s. I'm the only one who's allowed to use that aircraft. Hopefully. Unless the final boss of the game. Unless the final boss is Crimson 1 showing up in one of these as well. In which case I say bring it on. Then we'll truly be able to see who's best. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to lock onto them as well. Let's take that battleship out. Alright, good. Only a few left! Lights at the end of the tunnel, guys. You see the light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, there we go! Finally got a railgun shot off. Getting very, very tough. I want to try to avoid flying into any of the airships because, again, if I do, game over. Going down. Please tell me the A Squadron fight after this is going to be easy. And isn't going to require me to spam my BMLs. I've already had to do enough of that in this massive fight. At least I'm gonna spawn them up. Okay, never mind. Spawn in from behind. Okay, good. Royal Squadron. These guys I should be able to deal with. Popping off. See ya. Oh my.
Good release. Fox 2. Monarch, enemies locking onto you.
There we go. See, we're getting to a point right now where the actual level itself is harder than the boss fights. Which is just insane to think about. Because shouldn't the boss fights be the hardest part of the level? Another experimental unit sabotage. Oh, and it's in Presidia, too. I would go for that one last, but... Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's zero... There's zero cordium in there. Which is kind of... unfortunate. Go to the hiring den. Okay. I want to save up to get the 205S class because I was told that's going to be the best investment in terms of airship upgrades. Clear skies once again. At least this one's going to be easier than the last one. Alright, Eclipse. Go after him. You take care of that, I'll take care of this. Or not. There's just, all the enemies are just down here. An all-red map again, guys. Jeez. Yeah, still didn't hit anything. Jeez. Oh, look who's back. Royal Squadron, you ready to have your ass beaten again? Oh, I guess not. They just tanked it all. They just ate all that! Got a railgun shot off. Okay, nope. Can't linger around here too long. That one better. That salvo better knock out a bunch of them.
Stacked up.
wonder who. Either me or my allies.
Confirmed enemy kill.
Uh-oh. 2 airships down that way. Yeah, just... all I can really do right now is just strafe run back and forth. Pray that my allies can help pop up. That didn't hit anything, even though it was right in the center of the HQ mark. Still nothing knocked out yet. Still nothing knocked out with that. Well, at least my fleet's somewhat working together. That's cool to see.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you. Nails, fire away.
Honestly, there's one thing I want to figure out. There's one thing about this plane that I want to figure out, besides the fact that, you know, it's based off the CFA-44. How the heck do they manage to integrate missiles and engines into, like, the same compartment? Isn't that highly volatile? Like, if the fuel detonates back there, that's very high potential for the weapons to detonate as well.
You're on the money. You're on the money.
Oh yeah, I am. We get roughly 1 to 2,000 score for each time I BML into that swarm there. Someone just got wrecked there.
For guns. Incoming missile. Jake.
Still missed another railgun shot. That kind of hurts. Really don't like when that happens. Got him. At least I got another airship knocked out with a railgun there.
Positive hits. He's going down.
6,000 away from what we need to hit. thought something was flying at me, but no, that was my own railgun trail.
Missile away.
So am I. So am I. At this point, I'm just charioting missiles, like leading them into the fray. That's what it feels like. Finally got another clean railgun shot off. Feeling that enemy reinforcements are arriving. Yep, as expected. Okay, well, they didn't get hit. Man. I'm gonna try to use my BMLs against the fighter jets. Not so much against the airships. I will if I can, if I have any left. Really shouldn't be trying to do that too much. Maybe I should. Alright, I will. I wonder though, who exactly are they playing the Crimson boss fight music for? Is it me? Or, you know, the I was like saying Crimson. The Federation fleet that I'm up against. Because I was gonna say, Crimson 1's boss fight music, or should I say, the Crimson boss fight music. If I was a boss fight, this would certainly be a good contender for me for a boss fight music. Alright. I could have taken out both those airships, but I wasn't gonna take a chance and go higher and risk crashing into them. Just wasn't worth it. Where are those remaining airships? Gotta take them out! Oh, they're right below me. Should have realized. Why did I lose my lock?
Nails, nails, nails. Box 2.
I know I'm being a little bit quiet, but that's how I'm keeping my level-headedness in this fight. Because if I was just constantly yapping, it'd be easy for me to lose focus and my head. Oh, great. I think one of my airships is... Yep. Actually, 2 of them are engaging these guys. Actually, no. My entire fleet is going after them. Which, that is just sick. In a good way. Where's this guy going? Oh, he almost crashed into my airship. But nah. Oh, great. I'm gonna let my airships deal with that last heavy cruiser down there, because they got him surrounded. Yep. I was right to do that.
Box 2. Stacked up.
Alright, you've dodged 1 missile. Actually, it was 2. Let's see you dodge 40. Yeah, not gonna happen. Alright, G812 down here is objective most wanted. Destroy all priority targets to complete the mission. I wonder what that means. Does that mean there's going to be a boss fight? Because we've had experimental squadron sabotage, we've had fleet hunt, we've had score attack. Then this is a new one. Oh, we also had transport destruction. Still gonna save for that 205 S-Class.
Any targets on the IFF. Do as you will.
Most wanted. Outfitting. Since that was the first game that I played on this kit.
Hitman 1. Missile tracking. Evade.
Looks like it's mostly just a bunch of enemy... Yep, it's a bunch of enemy aces that we're up against.
Fire. Target on the nose. Ground asset destroyed. You're in gun range.
Yeah, I know, but jeez. Oh my goodness. We must be at, like, Federation HQ, because all the ace squadrons are here, it seems. And they are pissed right now.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Mana.
Yeah, I have, like, 15 missile alerts going off at once. Alright. If y'all are gonna spam me with missiles,
Enemy's got a bead on you.
it's only fair that I spam you with missiles. hard to tell where the ground is here. My. Oh my. Maybe there was a bit of a mistake going into this mission. We literally poked the hornet's nest. Missed that time.
Warning, missile inbound.
This isn't where I'm gonna die. Not today. Not tonight. This will not be my last battlefield. Thankfully my Air Force, I guess you could call it, because I have both an aerial navy and a full fighter battalion. Or I guess squadron. Actually, no. My entire air division is here. Yeah, that seems about right.
Missile is on the way.
Man, just look at how many railgun shots are going off right now. It is insane. Yeah, nope, those didn't hit anything. Actually, go high above right now. And get them all from orbit. Well, at least this makes hunting down the most wanted targets, the enemy ace squadrons, a lot easier because they're all just gathering in one place. I can just spam BMLs until they're all eradicated. Pull up. This, then just spiral up above again until they're all erased. Wait, no, I lost lock on. Dang! Or did I? Yep, I did. Dang it, that was a waste of a salvo. I don't understand, like, why every so often it just disengages lock on. Like, it's something with that. You better hit something this time. Havoc squad right in front of me.
Missile
I'll help
away.
clean her out here.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you. Best mover out of action.
Most wanted out of action.
Moving to engage.
Need to get higher. Need to go up higher.
Incoming missile. Jake.
That or start engaging at a lower altitude. But I don't think that's gonna work. For me, oh great. Now they also have PMLs in the action. Well, time to engage them from below, I guess. This will also work, hopefully.
Monarch commencing rocket fire.
It's so hard to see where the enemies are.
Engage defensive. Airtime for commencement of combat. I've got enough of an angle.
Do you, though? And they are dodging everything right now, it seems. No one's escaping this one. No one's escaping.
Positive hits, he's going down.
No reinforcements.
Monarch shot one down.
Well, he's still flying. So he's not shot down quite yet.
Hitman run, splash run. Good zone.
Okay, they're not ready yet. They aren't ready yet. Wait, no. Are you kidding me? I just accidentally... Wow. Literally just accidentally fired off a salvo there. Dang. Can't say I missed, though, because I wasn't aiming at anything. All I did there was just waste an entire salvo. I have to wait 30 seconds for it to revive, to get resupplied. I see a Havoc Squadron member right above. I'm gonna take him out. Or at least aim to. There we go. Take them all out, please. Take them all out! Alright, you hit some, but none got taken out. Gonna blind fire. Shot down. Oh, I didn't hit anything. What's the point of having ammo for a weapon? You're not gonna use it. Or at least from a game setting. Not IRL. Still getting incredibly dark in the game. It's getting difficult to see. Turn my brightness a little bit so that I can. A little bit better, but still a bit brutal. Take him out! Uh-oh. I almost went flying into an airship. Again. At least we're thinning out their forces by quite a bit. Look at the sun. As orange as this world that's on fire right now. How poetic. How poetic. Oh, someone took him out. Thanks! Thanks for saving my comrade there. Our comrade. Only a few targets left, it looks like. Fine, they are taken out. There's one right down there. Trying to take my strategy of terrain masking, huh? We're going low. Well, guess what, buddy? I made that one up. This game, at least. So I'm the one who knows how to use it and how to counter it. Where, though? Sigma 7. Sigma. Oh. Don't go spamming the comments once I upload this and saying, what the Sigma? Whatever the hell. It's not funny, and those who made that meme probably don't even know what Sigma actually means. There's a lot of, you know what? No, I might as well just let my allies take care of these guys because there's just so. They're just all clustered up in one area.
Incoming missile. Check. Hard rock, let it fly.
Got a few hits off there. Oh, crap. Almost flew into that. That would have... What is going on with those two airships down there?
Enemies locking on. Break.
I would never let
Radar lock. Take 'em down.
them get that close together.
Ladder, you got incoming.
I see. There's one right there. Funny, I've unloaded a lot of damage, but Sigma 7 Squadron here has barely taken any of it. There we go. Oh, look. They got a mix of aircraft here, both JAS 37s and VX 23s. Didn't want to fly into that. That could have been very risky.
Hitman 1 locked on. Radar lock. Take him down.
Uh-oh. Oh. Almost flew into my own airship there.
Nice kill.
That missile just hit me. Even though I wasn't heading in its direction.
Hitman 1 Fox 2. Don't take care of this one.
Oh, I got this. Yeah, I really do have that one. Now I'm starting to lose a little bit of my nervousness and my smile right now. I am smiling in glee right now because
Monarch was a shot.
we are slowly but surely getting closer and closer to conquering Cascadia. that maneuvering should be illegal for an F-15. Illegal, I tell you.
Mission successful. Mop up and get out.
And the further we go, the longer these missions start to take. But we are slowly getting closer and closer. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more areas that we need to conquer. First, let me hop into the hiring den and see. I need 6 Thorium engines for this. So I guess I'll wait a little bit until I find an area where I can get a few Thorium engines. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like any of these areas do. I guess I'll go to this area. Take care of, mop up the forces here. Oh, thank goodness! Completely clear skies for this mission. You can actually see everything now.
Monarch, you've got incoming.
Yeah, I know, but so do they.
Positive tone.
Holy moly.
Master arm is on. Spamming control weapons.
Actually, now I'm starting to realize a lot of those railgun shots are actually coming from my own airships. Hopefully they don't do damage to me. If they do, that might just be a little bit broken.
Missile away, missile away. Marks 2, good separation.
That was pretty bad. Again, it seems like the missile tracking is starting to get better and better for these guys. They're somehow managing to hit me from corners where I would not expect to get hit. Railgun shots going off everywhere at this point. It's crazy! Crazy, I tell you. Federation is crazy.
Monarch, on countermeasures enemy.
What I'm trying to do, but I can't believe I missed that shot right there. This might be a waste, but I'm still gonna use it. Oh my. How did they survive that?
Missile is tracking.
I'm not gonna bother engaging these guys for too much longer. I gotta go back into the fray. Unleash a payload that few others can match. all red mini-map there, right? Right there, folks. Okay, still hit nothing but air. Oh my. Has this map gotten cluttered or what? Neither can I. Why isn't my thing locking on? There we go. That took longer than it needed to. Well, not on the railgun shot. Staying away from fresh. Prepare for a little death from above. Was that a friendly airship that I almost... Nope. That was an enemy airship. Well, for almost taking me out of the skies, I'll take yours. Nice change of pace to actually be able to see everything for once. Not have any cloud cover pretty much anywhere. Just light clouds. Look at that. There's still space elevators all over the place. Although I'm pretty sure those aren't called space elevators. They're just towers of some sort. That's just the closest thing I can make a reference to. Get it right, Galaxy. Here as well. Knocked down. Just gotta wait for my thing to recharge. Oh crap. That was closer than I really should have gotten. I shouldn't have gotten that close to an airship when trying to railgun it. I know they are. Soon there's going to be smoke engulfing the entire plane. What did I just tell you? Time to unleash another salvo. Hopefully I'm able to
Ready to fire.
get the points that I need from just this one. Probably not, though. Please consider it. I've felt that one. Felt it punch right through that airstrip. Alright, this will be the one.
Nails, fire away. Bingo.
Okay, most of that was my allies doing it, but you know. At least I knocked them all out. That I need.
Watch it. You've got reinforcements vectoring towards you.
Where they at? Oh, I see them. Oh great, Sigma 7's back. Couldn't live with your failure, huh? And where that leads you? Right back to me. I gotta descend. Reaching the cloud ceiling. Pulling back up. Re-engaging.
Box 2.
So am I, but not in a literal sense.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
I know.
Monarch ready to fire.
Yeah, but unfortunately they took him in non-critical areas. I'm back at the altitude ceiling.
Box 2, good separation.
Need to start descending. Hopefully not into madness, but you know, descending.
Enemy killed.
Good.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you. Light him up. Spy on bandit.
Almost had him. Alright, I got a hit. Oh, wow. Actually, my allies are doing a lot of damage to these guys. I didn't even realize until now.
Rock, let it fly. Best mover out of action.
Well, still like, yeah, there's still 6 left.
I'm engaging.
Sigma 7.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
Whoa! Big mistake getting right in front of me while I was charging up a railgun.
Radar lock, take him down.
still 2 left, though. It ain't over just yet. Airship is actually, one of them is taking quite a bit of abuse there, and it's still flying. Icarus Armories,
Nice job, Hitman team. Return.
or at least I'm pretty sure it's Icarus Armories, they build those things Icarus Armory tough. Oh, good old Prospero. The city that Crimson One nuked off the face of the earth. Well, guess we're heading back here one last time for some transport massacre. Still can't find anything. But don't worry, that'll change after this.
Targets on the IFF. Do as you will.
I'm gonna do this systematically once again. That way they don't all just build up in one place. Oh, I'm sure you will. But I will too. One of them got taken out. Alright, not gonna waste too much time here. Gotta move on to the next area. The more time I take out individual units, the less likely they are gonna cluster together. And make things harder for me to BML out of the sky. Right in front of me? Perfect. Oh man, this is a huge group of them. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to down them all with one cell. Unload and then move on to the next group. Wow, I actually downed quite a few with that. I think the strategy might work. Just gotta pray that they don't cluster up together. Because that's gonna end poorly if they do that.
Incoming missile. Jink.
On the next area. No point lingering here. Come out, dodge. Or didn't take as many hits from them.
Fox 2. MN1 locked on. Enemy on radar. Enemy on radar.
Got him in sight. Downing him. Hopefully. Huge cluster of enemies there. The engagement is difficult.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Crap. I almost crashed into that thing. That would have been embarrassing.
Hitman run slash run. Positive tone. Monarch shot one down.
They're shot down. Now take care of this cluster over here.
Missile is on the way. Taking damage. I've taken a hit. We've got hostiles moving to engage.
Yeah, but we ain't just gonna go away because we're gonna start shooting at us. Provocation right there.
Enemy penetrated the count line. Good tone, good tone. Monarch, enemy's locking onto you. Positive tone.
Starting to lag again. This ain't too good.
Monarch, good luck.
Lock on. Take him out.
Enemy's locking on. Break.
How the heck would ejectors work for it?
Monarch.
How the heck would ejection seats work for a transport? They shouldn't, right? Though they are in mine.
Nails, nails, nails. Missiles on the way. Fox 2, Fox 2.
I think mine. Yep, they are. Need to take him out this time.
Feed on you, Monarch.
Well, that actually worked. 2 transports with 1 railgun. Oh my. What was getting shot there? I'm gonna be focusing down there. I need to focus on these transports.
Monarch commencing rocket fire. Going through this launch. Ground asset knocked out. Enemies getting radar locked. Good zone, good zone.
That better be all the transports that are locked on. There we go. Map clean.
They're not happy. Reinforcements coming up.
Right above me too, huh?
Engines on fire.
Wow, that railgun only did like half damage to him. How did they? I didn't expect them to survive a direct hit from a railgun. That's how it be sometimes. Alright, 1 Corvus down. The rest will fall soon enough.
Monarch opening fire. Monarch Fox 2.
Well, that was close to hitting. Don't think he could circle me and get a clean shot? How ridiculous.
Enemy down. Good job. I'm engaging. Launch missile. Monarch, you've got a good block.
Oh, went right through him. railgun on the ground is running the fight. They ain't gonna save your pilots. Ceiling. We're gonna have to go down a little bit. Even an airship is pointing at us. That's not gonna save your pilots. Dang, he survived that too. Okay. Finish him off the old-fashioned way. Well, I mean, the old-fashioned way from air combat standards. Just missile and gun it. Prospero has been conquered. A few more areas left to take out. First, time to buy that 205 S-Class. Don't worry, the other airships will get their upgrades soon enough. Had to get that one up to S-Class. Yay, more calming music. Alright guys, you know the drill. Let's get to work. Whoa, that might have taken out like one of them, but not entirely. Fun with that, I suppose. My screen's about to... My map's all red again. Still missed. The map has once again become an absolute cluster. Absolute cluster. Where's the airship? Take them all out. Take them all out.
Knocked one out. Monarch shot one down.
Plenty of
Monarch, good rock.
plenty of flares down as well as yes.
Enemy's locking line. Break. Monarch, you've got a good rock. Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch.
Hopefully some clean targets right here. This will be easy to take out, hopefully. Or not.
Monarch takes a shot.
I didn't hit anything there. Even though there's this giant airship right here that I probably could have aimed it at. Yeah. What the? Don't tell me all those missed. Bruh.
Hey, man,
No way.
missile tracking. Evade.
Got a clean shot off that time.
Rockets away. Fox 2, Fox 2. Tracking.
Tank those hits like.
Nails fire away. Monarch, lock countermeasures in evade.
That's what I'm doing right now. And taking. I ain't fighting those guys for longer. I was aiming directly at it and it still missed. I'm gonna expect that by now.
Rockets away. Enemy aircraft shot down.
to. Okay. That still didn't hit anything? I'm having a tough time believing that. Oh, I heard... I don't even have to say it, I heard it that time.
Monarch, the enemy's locking on you.
Gonna quick turn around and pummel them all with this. Or not. Lock-on just decides to fail randomly. And I use the stall to my advantage there. Waiting to unload an entire salvo. These guys. Okay. Oh, great, look at this. Havoc's doing the same thing. Take them all out. Get out of here. Get out of here.
They're not happy. Reinforcements coming out.
Well, I should be ready. Look at him just snaking all over the place. It's kind of funny. Yeah, they got a full escort squadron, full battle group here.
Monarch, pop countermeasures into phase. Monarch ready to fire. Someone's going guns on me.
That somebody's probably going to be me very soon.
Monarch ready to fire. Test mover out of action.
probably should use my guns there, but
Enemies getting
didn't
radar
think
locked.
soon enough.
We got bandits. We got bandits.
Nope, that didn't hit anything. Too low. Gonna deliver him. Okay, nope. I was gonna say I'm gonna deliver him death from above, but now they're above me. So take some death from below.
Enemies engaging me. Where are my six? Hitman 1 locked on. Enemy down. Good job.
Carve them up.
Warning, missile inbound. Nice shot. We can't maintain combat viability.
Okay, here come my boys. Here comes the squadron. Have fun fighting me and the entire air division. I'm telling you, you're gonna be in for a rough time. Oh, get railgunned. Get railgunned. Wait a minute. There's still one left? Yeah, I guess I'll finish him off then. Or not. My allies can.
Takedown. Good job, Hitman.
One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 areas left. Looks like there's another experimental unit sabotage, but don't worry. Oh no! Well, I guess I'm going into this without the airship upgrade that I was gonna buy. No matter. I'll still wipe the floor with these guys. I'll still clean them off. I'll still wipe them off the face of the earth.
Rockets away.
I'm gonna do the engaging from a distance tactic. It seems to have worked so far. Now it doesn't help that. Oh my goodness! Now, can y'all tone it down with the airship spawns? Really ain't that fun to deal with.
Missile away.
Oh well, I take it back now. My allies are also doing the job of wiping these guys off.
Cleared for guns.
Oh hell yeah! But we better move on because we're getting surrounded. That ain't particularly appeasing. That ain't particularly appealing to me.
Rockets away.
I gotta get away from these guys. Let the missiles take care of them. And my allies. Why is his voice for you to be engaging me? Oh great, look, this guy has a railgun.
Take him down.
Well, that's perfectly fair. Oh my goodness.
Good zone.
Here I was saying that rear-facing guns were overpowered, but that railgun seems like it could turn... It seemed like it could turn 360 degrees. So we've reached the new level of how broken these enemies can get sometimes.
Nails, fire away.
Alright, a few of them got taken out.
Enemy down. Good job.
We got one ally actually following me into this. Clean. Great job, Cleaner. Come on, recharge. Recharge, damn it. Oh, I should probably just use standard missiles against them. There's not enough here. Not enough of them here to warrant using a full salvo of BML.
Monarch, Fox 2. Monarch missile on the way.
That's how you maintain combat viability, is by you keep on moving.
Nice shot.
Rather unwise decision trying to engage me. He's destroyed. You know what? Fine. I'll use a full BML salvo against these guys, because there was like 15 of them there. Where are they at? Where's the priorities? No, dang it. Find that other F-18. Find him! Deliver him pain. Give him pain! Great. This guy has a rear gunner. Man, imagine if they had that in Ace Combat. Just a rear gunner able to shoot down enemies behind you without you even looking at them. This guy's dodging very well. I'll give him that. But it sure ain't making things easy. There we go, finally. Probably won't take them all out since there's only like 2 missiles going after them at a time.
Hey man, 1, missile tracking, evade.
You ain't what you aren't. You're not the squadron I'm looking for. They are.
Radar lock, take him down.
Yeah, gonna have to keep on using hit and run tactics here because that's how I'm able to survive. It's the one ultimate rule in war.
Monarch, you're locked on. Fast mover out of action.
At least the lag right now isn't as bad as it was before, because that first mission that we did this stream, it was terrible. It was terrible. The lag.
The enemy's getting radar lock.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I was targeting the right enemies there. And it doesn't help that there's a giant cluster of non-priority targets there.
Monarch, you're locked on.
I'll come back to this area later. Actually, no. Might as well load a salvo on them. It'll be a while until I'm able to get in range of those guys down there. Why? missile hit there, and not a single one of mine hit the enemy squadrons. I'm getting pummeled by railguns right now. This ain't good. They're going crazy down there. Insane, I tell you. Insane! This makes the Crimson 1 boss fight look easy.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch.
Whoa, oh, I got a double kill there. One railgun, 2 jets down. Let's help that the enemy's following me pretty much everywhere, and I'm not getting a lock on when I need to. Thankfully, some allies are for my rescue. And the deadpan way they just said, we're going down. Almost perfect. Why the heck wasn't my BML deciding to lock on there? I might as well just solo this guy. It's only one of them. Please knock them all out. Yes! Finally, that's the first time that all of them got knocked out by my one BML burst. Nice try. Lock priority targets.
Incoming missile, Jink.
Well, I got one of them. There's still 2 remaining.
Enemy's getting ready to
3.
lock.
These knockout priorities. Oh, one of them actually... Or maybe all of them! Nope, there's still one left. Get him, airships!
Heads up. Pop-up reinforcement group incoming.
Yeah, I see him. I didn't hit him. Dang! Being difficult again, aren't they? I need my weapons to recharge before I can engage again. No, I lost lock-on again! I swear, that must be like some game-breaking bug right there. These start locking on. There we go. Finish them off. Railgun's
Missile tracking. Evade.
sooner or later they're gonna finish me off. No, I'm not gonna let that happen. Something got hit there. Yeah. Playing defensive here is not a good idea. I'll say that much. Go on.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch. Evacuate. Abandon ship. This is locking on. I'm engaging.
Stop trying to fly on my level. Who got swatted down?
Nice kill.
Almost have you. Be smoke on your wings! There we go. Jeez, that took way too long.
Objectives fulfilled. Exfil ASAP.
One thing I know for certain. The next level is definitely going to be infested with railguns because we're going to have... Oh, great. See, here's a way that I won't be able to, like, access the menu without accidentally triggering a mission. I just hope these two missions right here, they give me the rest of the accordion that I need to beat this. Although realistically, that's probably not going to be the case.
Hitman team, you've arrived in the AO. Master arm is on. You are weapons free.
Roger, clear to engage.
Enemy penetrated the count line. We've got hostiles.
Probably a waste, but those are ace pilots right there. Actually got a decent amount of points for shooting them down. Where's the airship? Oh, it's right here getting bullied. Dang it, I missed! Again. I swear, it's sometimes difficult to see where the heck they are, and where my aiming reticle is. Alright. Well, I'm gonna use my BMLs to take out the ace squadrons here. That seems to work. Got a line up. Time to punch through. Those guys dodged it quickly. Get him! That better knock. Yes! Wait, no! He only knocked out part of it. No, but kind of busy at the moment. They got incoming as well. They're dodging it about as well as I am. Little bit. Ridiculous. Why didn't it open? Okay, I took out a good amount of its defenses, but not everything. What's that supposed to be? FPE. Don't tell me it's some secret weapon.
Enemy plane shot down.
Airship taken out.
Jink.
I'm just gonna deliver a death bug.
Monarch, you've got a good one.
Have fun dodging it!
Hitman 1, missile tracking. Evade. Enemy kill. Incoming missile. Jink. Missile shot off.
Yeah, didn't hit anything, even though I thought I had a good shot of it.
Moving to engage.
There's one right above me. I'm gonna save it.
Radar lock.
Save my teammate from it. Or my squad mate. Squadron mate? Oh, my wingman. One of my many wingmen. That VX-23.
Warning, missile inbound.
Oh, I was talking to someone there. Mumbling to myself. Airship right there. That was a good shot. I was gonna try to target the one up here, but no, I saw one right in front of me and figured, nah, that one has to get taken out.
Enemy's getting radar lock.
Get him! Get him!
Nice shot.
Keep getting missiles right up my. There's an unarmed airship right there. Perfect chance to take it out. Wait, if I have the right thing equipped. Right weapon equipped. Looks like I'm more than willing to take a few hits. More than capable of taking a few hits.
Shot off.
Boom! Whoa! That one exploded violently.
Commencing rocket fire.
See another one down there. Alright, that one's next on the scrap heap. What? Only got one module off. Okay.
Incoming missile. Jink.
Alright, please nail some hits.
Engaging.
I think my lock-on got canceled out last millisecond there. Ugh, I'm never gonna get over that, aren't I? Well, maybe I will. When I come back to this game in like a year or so to do it on mercenary difficulty. I will say one thing's for certain. I'm not doing the Conquest mode on mercenary difficulty. The achievement is I only need to beat it once, I'm pretty sure. It's only the main campaign in Frontline 59 that I really want to do on mercenary difficulty. Look, I lost my lock on again. Dang it, game! Why you do this? Why you do this to me?
Shut down.
Why you gotta be like this? See, it's getting to a point where even my railgun shots are starting to miss again. This is ridiculous! I'm aiming exactly where the targets are.
Rockets away. You're on the money.
Certainly will. You most certainly will. Of course, I'm gonna help a little bit with that, you know. Alright, time to take care of priority targets.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
Okay, a new squadron, Naga 23, and fittingly it looks like they're in... Oh. I would have expected them to be in VX-23s, but nope. That would have been too obvious. Yeah, that's what I'd be saying too. Honest, again, I was expecting these guys to be in VX-23s. Are incredibly agile. Alright. Alright, Naga 23. Which one of you two wants the bad news? Well, you're both gonna get it. Survive my little barrage there. Come any closer. You are about to... Ah. That would have been a sick shot to pull off there, though. Wait, he's still alive? Bruh. Not anymore, though. Jorgen's Peak. Yep, we could get a few more 40M engines here, or, yeah, I'm guessing the last few I need are on this island. Yep, no upgrades available, so I'm just gonna have to go right into this one. Our journey is nearly at its end. Yay! Clear skies once again. I can actually see stuff.
You are weapons free.
I'm gonna engage that airship first.
Enemies locking onto you. Enemies on my scope. He's shooting.
Ah, yes, one-shotted that sucker. Again, I'm just gonna prioritize keep moving. Constant movement, and let my allies take care of the ones that end up behind me. Okay, that didn't hit. How fitting. Another, I think, original sound. Another original song for the Conquest mode when we're nearing the journey's end. Oh, get one shot. That is so satisfying, just one-shotting airships with a railgun. Look at all of them. Crowding around, they all want a piece of me. Well, you're about to get it. Just not in the way you think.
Shot down.
Yeah, I know. There ain't exactly much I can do about it right now. Except just evade and pop flares all I can. Yeah, I'm trying a little bit of spinning right now. It's a good trick. Who said that? Mercenary or Federation? Pilot. Oh, crap. Took a direct hit right there. Honestly, this song is giving me Natlan vibes. Just the way that it's... That orchestral beat right there. That is what's giving it. Is there... Nope. No airship in sight. Actually, there is one right there. pretty soon I'll have a beat on them as well. That's the one instance where lock-on canceling is actually useful for me, because I can get more targets in sight that way. Where is it? Where is an airship? I sent a railgun shot right through its hull. Or not. Damn, I could have gotten a double kill right there.
Warning, missile inbound. You taking damage?
Yep, it was just one that time. Oh, I lost my chance to get a double kill. Get them. Get them! Rain missiles from the sky. Not water. So when people say make it rain to me, I might just do that instead. That cruiser somehow survived the railgun shot. So I'll have to finish it off by other means. On who, though? Oh, right, you're a mercenary pilot. You're most likely on a Federation target. Yep. Oh, dang it. Just a little ways off. Come on, lock! See if I can actually line up a shot this time. Maybe get a multi-kill with the railgun. A little life. Yeah, again, I'm never gonna figure this out on time. How the heck do airships get evacuated? What? How did I miss both of them? Alright, I'm a little salty about that, not gonna lie. Are you kidding? Bruh. How did I miss that close of a shot? It was like right on top of him, but no, it just went through him. Unbelievable sometimes. There we go.
Enemy's getting radar lock.
There we go. Just about there, folks. Just about.
Enemy's getting radar lock.
Where's the enemy squad?
Up their game. Things are going to get harder from here on in.
Yeah, I kind of figured. No, you didn't. You somehow managed to dodge that. Return to the combat area. A little bit too close for comfort there. Need to lure him out of that out of bounds area. Please tell me that. Of course! Of course. Yeah, that's right. Come to my allies. They'll finish you off. Oh my goodness. How do I keep missing shots here? Really ridiculous. Right.
Monarch, you're locked on.
Almost maneuvered out of the combat area again. That's one airship taken out. Gotta finish off the rest. Almost did.
Enemy's locking on. Break. Enemy's getting radar lock. Enemy's on my scope.
Hopefully a few of those go after the target enemies. Or not. None of them went after him. Either that or they missed.
Radar lock, take him down. Monarch, good luck. Monarch, Fox 2.
Alright, I'm not even gonna bother trying to find the last... Oh, there he is. I was gonna say I'm not even gonna bother trying to find that last enemy pilot that I needed to shoot, but... Because, you know, he was in the middle of that giant fur ball, and my allies were more likely to shoot him down than I was. Yes, I was right to say that. Oh great, another round of Most Wanted down here. Well, here, I might as well look at the hiring den. Now why? Did I get the Mark III? Pretty sure there aren't any podium areas available. Well, there is one here, but I don't think I'll be needing it. Or maybe I will. I'll complete this mission and see what the upgrade status is after I complete it.
Any targets on the IFF. Do as you will.
Time for another round of Most Wanted. Although we know how this goes. They're all just gonna come right after me. Nailed them. I'll let my allies take care of them. I'm getting surrounded by missiles right now. Alright, you know what? Why am I doing this? I need to hoard them together. Not just pick them off one at a time.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
Fun with that! Well, they did. They took a bunch of hits, but none of them got knocked out. Trying. Yeah, just look at them. They're all just one massive cluster down here.
Hard rock, let it fly.
Yeah, I'm hearing hits, but nothing got destroyed. I gotta bring them to my allies. That way they can help me clean these guys out. Here, I might as well help them. They got a few squadrons going after them as well. Alright guys, prepare yourself. They're coming! Lock on. Lock on, there we go! Yeah. Alright, I don't think I didn't... Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I knocked out a single one there. Starting to kick in a lot here. Not good. I'm kidding when I said I'd have to spam flares anytime I saw like 15 missile locks on them. No one was there to get hit. This one royal guy up here. I'm gonna take him out. He's right in sight. Whoa. Went right clean through him. Recharge. Recharge. Here, Matt. There we go. I need to wait for my missiles to charge first. You are surprised?
Commencing rocket fire.
Just went guns blazing, literally. Actually took out a few. Not as many as I had hoped, but a few. Still nothing got hit from the railgun shot. Don't worry. I'm coming to save you. Hopefully. Right, knocked a few. I knocked a few of them out. Good. Oh great, they're back! What, you couldn't stand with defeat, so you just decided to come after me like that? Got a few hits there, but not as many as I would have hoped for. Again.
Hey man, one, missile tracking, evade.
How is there a missile tracking me when I'm miles and miles away from the engagement? Come on, lock on.
Bingo.
There we go. Fire them off. Please knock a few more of these guys out. Before they knock my allies out. Oh, literally nothing got hit.
Incoming missile, chink.
Hearing missiles buzz by me. Crazy! Still not landing any shots on. Okay. Crazy amount of them. It's insane. Endless horde of them. It feels like. I see one priority target on the outside of the engagement. I'm gonna take him out. There we go. I would say so is mine, but it's at full health right now.
Commencing rocket fire.
lot of hits, but no kills. What I'm trying to do right now. Although I'm not exactly sure what optimal condition would be for this aircraft. Yeah, see these guys? They have the maneuverability and the weaponry of this thing, yet they're not in the same aircraft. They might as well just have me going up against a bunch of PW Mark 1s in this final phase. In the end game stage of this mode. In fact, I'm pretty sure it might actually be a little bit easier. Actually, probably not. Why did I say that?
I want every single unit.
Reyna, thanks for the raid!
Everyone.
Everyone!
Welcome, Raiders! We're in a little bit of action cataclysm right now because yeah, we're doing a little bit of Project Wingman Conquest right now, and it's getting a little bit difficult. This is the world on fire after all. And as you can see, there's fire pretty much everywhere. But thankfully, the journey is nearing its end. I only have a few more missions left, and then Conquest is beat. Nice shot. Just gotta pray that my missiles hit, you know, because pilot AI has definitely stepped up since the beginning. I may be flying an overpowered Arsenal submarine for the sky. That doesn't change the fact that these AI are getting extremely difficult to destroy. Oh! And also the fact that there's railguns going off everywhere. I thought this was the world on fire, not the world infested by railguns. Speaking of which, might as well fight fire with fire right now. And I still hit nothing. That's a bit unfortunate. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, Reyna, and if anyone's out there viewing this, feel free to lurk in the background. It doesn't really matter to me. You're present. All that matters is that you're present here, and I appreciate that.
Commencing rocket fire. Fast mover out of action.
Looks like we're trimming them down a little bit. Yeah, the raid luck is real right now because before this I was barely getting any of the targets out of the sky, but now that y'all are here, even if y'all are just working in the background, it seems like luck has kicked in because of the raid. Again, all the more reason for me to appreciate it. Whoa. Are they? Okay, yeah, I have the warning on the middle of my screen. But no missiles after me yet, though. Did I? I don't think... Okay. Maybe I did. I sure hope that my own airship didn't get hit by that. Well, with my first hit of this battle.
Fox 2. Positive tone.
Right on top of them. Right on top of the targets. They're still maneuvering like absolute madmen. Guess they still got some fight left in them. Guess what? So do I! Right on the nose, right there. That was a bit nerve-wracking. Crap. Tense right now. And this isn't even the boss battle portion of the level. That comes after. After I take out all the priority targets. One other thing I don't want to do right now is hit my own airships, because if I fly into those, it's game over. Because I only have one life. And if I lose it, it's game over. I have to start from the beginning. Albeit, this is roguelike style, so I do get to keep my plane if I end up having to restart, but I don't want that to happen. It feels like only just yesterday that I had this much of a presence. Watching me. Or even just lurking in the background. Because I got raided by TLC like a few days ago. Honestly, I wasn't expecting this many viewers this soon. Because that's usually just a once in a month thing for me. So yeah, I don't know how many times I have to say this, but I greatly appreciate y'all's presence. Where's the priority target?
Enemy's locking on. Break. Monarch, good rock.
God, there's one. See, it's hard sometimes to tell where the priority targets are because there's so many enemies on the screen. It's gotten to a point where even my game's starting to lag. And just how many there are.
Good separation.
Right, well, I think there's maybe only one or... Never mind.
Incoming.
Alright, here's the boss battle. Although it's probably not going to be much of a boss battle, because I can just do that to them, and there's not much they can do. Except tank a few hits. Great, now I'm at the flight ceiling. Can't go any higher. Oh, ow. That was close. That was an ouchie for them, not me. Got a hit, but they're not down yet. Alright, I'm just gonna pop flares now. And unleash my full payload on them. Like they're still here.
Cleared for guns. Enemies getting radar lock.
Now, all I have on my screen right now that's constant is the warning that they have missile lock on me.
Hitman 1 splash.
Alright. Only one left. Where is he? You know what? I might as well just let my allies take care of it. This is just a total shit show right here. I can't fly in there without risking getting hit. Or not. I think I got him this time. No! Alright, well, he's asking for it. This might be a waste just to use on only one of them,
Nails, fire away.
but that guarantees a kill.
Mission successful. Pop up and get out.
What an absolute cheat show right there. Alright. The end is nigh for the Federation's presence here. Oh, looks like we got another mission of Most Wanted. First, gotta buy probably the last upgrade I could get in this playthrough, because there's no more Cordium engines available anywhere. Looks like it's another round of Most Wanted, then Core Attack, and then the Experimental Unit. So, victory is within our grasp. We just gotta make sure that we keep up.
Hitman team, you've arrived at the AO. Master arm is on. You are weapons free.
Alright. Same deal as last time. We gotta take out the priority aircraft.
Nails, fire away.
Yeah. They're getting a lot more crazy with missile spam at this point. Somebody would probably be me.
Missile is on the way.
Whoa! Thank goodness I can't crash into those guys. If I could, it would lead to a lot of rage. my missile... They didn't recharge yet. At least my burst missiles. My standards are still here. Oh, crap! Almost flew into the airship. That would have been pretty bad. Why aren't I getting a lock? Please take most of these guys out. So many allies in the area. Most of them are pretty powerful at that, so they should be able to take these guys out. Alright. You got a hit there. And I'm in the same situation that I was last mission, where it's just one giant cluster of targets. And very few of them are actually getting hit by my missiles. So I'm just gonna have to do the old hit and run missile jousting technique. Nothing got hit by the railgun that time. It's a bit of a shame. Right, I'm getting quite a few hits, actually. But no target destructions. Getting a few hits here, again, but no targets destroyed. Massive cluster block on. Where's that priority target? Sometimes you lose your bearings in this game. Sometimes they just miss, which is a bit unfortunate, considering it's a massive salvo of missiles. All that firepower lost. So there is this one Su-30 down here, so we're gonna take him out. actually didn't notice this, but for being the world on fire, I think this is like the first area that we came across where there's ice on the ground. Which is quite ironic. Unless that is cordium waste, which is a possibility. Got him before he could go there. Look, another SU-30 came to play. Ready to join your friend?
Monarch Fox 2. Positive tone.
There we go. And now I've had plenty of time for my stuff to recharge, so I'm gonna use it all. Even if I somehow miss. Go through this group. And then go guns blazing in on that massive furball there.
Commencing rocket fire.
Okay, I got quite a few hits there. That was pretty damn close to my airship again. That legit scared the crap out of me, even though I didn't let out any sign of it. Nothing got hit there, unfortunately. But at least we're whittling them down slowly but surely. Went guns blazing in there again, but didn't really get that much of it as I would have hoped. It's literally my strategy at this point. Just keep going in and out of the massive engagement here. Pray that my missiles hit something.
Nails, nails, nails.
Still no hits. Alright. At least that guy's taken care of. That guy's taken care of. Please, hit someone this time. Yeah, and after... That's another new idea. Just as soon as I exit out, lock onto one of these guys and just go unleash everything that I can at them. There we go. Yep, it's working. One by one, we're slowly starting to take them out. Guy's a priority target now. Don't have that much faith that... Well, not sure which one of those hit, but he's gone now. There's only like 2 or 3 left now. Again, I'll let my allies take care of them. I'll try to provide a little bit of assistance. Enemy squadron spawned right above me, or below me. I'm not sure where. Yep, above me. Alright, Havoc. Ready for another... Oh. I guess they were ready.
Good job.
None of my missiles aimed at them actually went after them. They all missed.
Missile is on the way. Hitman 1, missile tracking. Evade. Hard rock, let it fly.
I'm never gonna stop gushing over the music that they made for this game. It's just... It is a work of audio art right here. Shout out to Jose Pavelli. Shout out to Jose Pavli for making this. Wow, he had the entire salvo going after him.
Monarch, you're locked on. Monarch, good release. Fox 2.
Getting caught in a convergence of fire right now. Of railgun fire. Alright, he's down. Only one left. Where are they? Down there. Can't seem to get it to lock onto them. Nope, that ain't them. You're not the target I'm looking for. There it is. Oh, wow. I'm pretty sure most of those actually ended up hitting my own airship. That was a big slap in the face. Who's engaging aircraft too close to the airships?
Fast mover out of action. Positive takedown. Good job, Hitman.
Two more, and then it's over. The gauntlet of the skies will be over. City of Momentum. This is just a simple score attack mission, so this should be way easier than the last one. I hope. Man, I've been doing this for quite a while, so excuse me if I sound a little bit... tired, but you know, this one really did take a while. And it's not an easy... This is not an easy mode.
Hitman, you are cleared to engage.
Even with all these allies. Finally, I actually got a direct hit on one of the airships. Yeah, be prepared. Your end is near. I took a direct hit missile hit there. That wasn't good. Now it's on its heels.
Monarch, pop countermeasures and evade.
Oh wow, I didn't actually think that would hit, but it did. Almost. That was almost a direct hit. Can't be much more of you left. And there certainly won't be when I'm through with you. Search and destroy this, search and destroy that. Y'all might need a new line for that sooner or later. Whoa! What? I went right through him! Dang, okay. Close. Taking much more soon. Alright, we're about a third of the way through this one. Gotta have faith in my allies and my weapons. And of course, the Project Wingman itself. The entire fleet is just working together as one unit. That is teamwork right there. Didn't take out that cruiser entirely. Dang it! Didn't get a lock on the person. Maneuvering. How are they maneuvering something like that, like, the way they are doing it? More Icarus Armory's witchcraft? Is that what it is? Yeah, I know. I had the warning and a missile alert going off at the same time. Can't get too comfortable here. Yeah. Dang it, that missed! Turning around. Try to get an HVT. Dang it! Say that, and you most likely will take another hit like that. I'll let my allies finish that guy off. If my next BML run does it. That one hurts. Why aren't I locking onto the... There we go. I wasn't locking onto the cruiser. Getting shot at from all angles right now, and I'm scared as crap right now. They should be. Just look at what they're up against. They don't know who they're messing with. I don't think they know anything. couple thousand more points, and then we'll be finished. Plenty of them at that. Yeah, I am. Unleashing absolute. It's gonna be raining missiles. Local Cascadia near you. How do I keep missing these railgun shots? This is ridiculous. I guess my luck must have worn off or something. It's so close. Literally a wingtip away. Keep firing all you want. That ain't gonna save you. Again, might as well let my allies take care of it this time because only 400 and, okay, 320 points away. Alright, now whatever ends up spawning, I'll be ready for it. Royal Squadron again. Alright. Two down, two to go.
Monarch with a shot.
Hope the funeral is going to be
Enemies locking onto you.
lavish. Destroyed. One mission left, guys. And then it's all over. I'll say though, the Federation, they put up a hell of a fight, but we gave them hell in return. No more sawing required. Cascadia, prepare to be liberated. For the second time.
Got a positive contact on hostiles. You know what to do.
Yes, we do. This is an experimental unit mission, so... gonna go from sector to sector and take each squadron out individually. And look at how beautiful Cascadia was before the Calamity. Shame that the Federation had to ravage it. Yeah, they're definitely stepping up the missile spam now. Oh, railguns. Again! Just look at the chaos being unleashed right now.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch.
Railgun shots everywhere. Absolutely insane!
Enemy's getting radar lock.
Or at least take some of these guys out. Alright, getting plenty of hits. That's okay, and a few targets destroyed. A few targets destroyed, but I'm not exactly getting the targets that I want destroyed. Thankfully, they're getting circled by my allies right now, so they'll be able to handle it. For now, I'm just going to take care of the lone squadrons. Yeah, look at y'all just sky dancing here. You need a dance partner? Because I'll gladly be it. Do you now? Lag is getting insane right now. Nice try with the... Oh, there's a rear gunner. The dude with the rear-facing gun. I see that. Getting ready to go after my allies, but you know what? Let's send them after me instead.
Monarch, the enemy's locking on you.
Yeah, that much I do know. Might be a waste, but I'm going to use a salvo. Please hit him. Please hit him! Right. Didn't get all of them, but at least there's only one left in this area. we're about to have several hundred of them. At least my allies are keeping that massive cluster busy.
Stacked up. Warning, missile inbound. Guns, guns, guns.
Alright, that only took out like one of them. I'll have to hit and run the rest.
Commencing rocket fire.
There we go, this sector is clear. Now on to the next. I don't want to lock onto that airship. I want to lock onto that squadron over there. There we go.
Locked on.
Take them all out.
Enemy down. Good job.
Right. 3 down, 3 to go. Trying to outmaneuver me. It ain't gonna happen, not in this plane.
Hard rock, let it fly.
There we go. Who left?
Good zone, good zone.
Missed.
Missile away.
Get him. There we go. Man, it's almost like I got took a flashbang. It looks like my allies took care of quite a few of them, but there's still some left. So I'm going to go after.
Missile away.
My allies on one down here, so I'm going to take it out. Help them out a little bit.
Monarch Fox 2. They're in my sights.
No, I'm not. I'm right behind you. Unless you got eyes on the back of your head, you shouldn't be able to see me.
Positive hits. He's
There we go. Great job. Great shooting, guys.
Stacked up. Enemy aircraft shut down. Monarch, pop countermeasures into main.
Well, I just popped countermeasures, but that was enough.
Incoming missile, Jake. He's breaking up. Clear for guns.
Get him. All right, target is destroyed.
Incoming missile, Jake. Enemies locking on.
Gotta filter out the experimental unit. It's crowd. Hard to believe that we're almost at the end of this. But what is the final boss fight? It's a question that I'm afraid of having answered right now. We'll find out soon. It's crowd. Knock him out. Oh! Damn! I'm pausing and clipping that. Never did I think on the final level that I would come probably as close as possible to failing by crashing into my own airship. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to go and clip that. Someone else can go in. I could do that later if I feel like it. But jeez, ow! I felt genuine fear in that moment. Like, no way I was about to no way was my game about to end from something as ridiculous as crashing into my own ally. That didn't hit it, unfortunately. It's telling my allies would be able to shoot this last guy down. It's the last one. That's the last one! Now for the final boss. Where is he? Who's it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Night Squadron. There's no way this is the last fight. Like, seriously? Just a bunch of SV-37s, Jazz 37s. I can take these guys on. Unless there's like some hidden second phase boss fight that I don't know about, but the game very well could throw at me. Oh. Took a hit there. Even though I popped flares. Well, that's a way to annihilate someone. I wished I got more targets on me, though. I had more targets locked onto. Got them all in sight this time. Take them all out. Almost. See this guy, he's going right down there.
Enemies locking on. Great.
Good old Incarus Armory. The Grunder Industries of a world on fire. Almost have. Almost got. God.
Enemies getting radar rock. Hard rock, let it fly.
Where is he going? Into the ground is where. Into the ground.
Hop up and get out.
It's over. It's finally over. Select your next target. That's it, though. The entire map is ours. Unless we're missing something. Nope, not here. Oh, wait. Nope, we conquered Prospero. Oh, there is one more area that I completely skipped over. Unless this is also... Yep! I was wrong, I guess. A random area named K151. That is where our final confrontation is. It It's just another score attack mission. Well, I was really hoping for City would be the last, but I guess not. One little tiny area on the map completely eluded me.
Hitman team, you've arrived in the AO. Master arm is on. You are weapons free.
Well, you know what the deal is, ladies and gentlemen. Time for Hitman to do its thing. Yes, so am I. Hopefully that's the last I'll have to do for a while. At least in this room.
Radar lock, take him down.
Plenty of them.
Confirmed enemy kill.
Look at this map. It's all just red right now. It's insane.
Positive hits, he's going down.
I won't say the Federation robbed me of my victory. It's just that I did not see that little tiny area on the map we needed. That was, for once, completely on me.
Missile away, missile away. Monarch, pop countermeasures into vein.
No, I just did. Took air advice for once, Galaxy.
Monarch ready to fire. Missile away, missile away.
Probably didn't hit anything, though.
Missile away.
Alright. That was 2 air cruisers down. Wow.
Nails, nails, nails.
Okay, I didn't hit anything that time. Guess I lost my aiming abilities for now. Hard to believe that. This almost took me 6 hours to complete. Just this 1/3 of the map.
Monarch, opening fire. Monarch, good luck.
Suppose I have this to be thankful for. The last mission was not one where we have to go up against F-18s using unfair weaponry. They really shouldn't have. Oh my. That one was definitely getting pummeled there. And if only I noticed this area earlier, probably could have gotten all of our airships upgraded. Because this one rewarded 3 Cordium engines. But my blind ass didn't see it. And no, I'm not blind. Legally, that is. Flares there. That should do the job. Right? That certainly did it. We're a little under halfway there. Just gotta keep putting the pressure on them. Eventually they'll fall. Dang it, that missed! So close though. Nothing got hit there. Again. Right out here. Got off it? Yeah. Ah, oh, dang it. Well, at least I took out most of its armament. Still not getting a lock on.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch.
Yeah, I know.
Monarch, you're locked on.
didn't get a shot. Don't fail me now. Still didn't get it. Blind shot off there. Fortunate. And now it's just, it feels like it's almost all airships up in the sky right now. Even though it ain't really. There we go. Punched right through. Although I probably could have gotten a double there. One shot. He's down. Really, 4,000 more. It's over. Look at them. There's just debris falling from the sky. Gonna be raining scrap metal down in this small unnamed area.
Monarch, good luck. Kill confirmed. Incoming missile, chink.
Dang it! Did it really just go over his wing? Priority targets. Who is the boss fight gonna be?
Monarch got another one.
Task Federation Air Task Force 1? Oh. And now we got Kings kicking in and oh great. XPFs. Those are like the prototype Project Wing. And there's PW Mark 1s here. Okay. Alright. If this is the final fight, it's on. It is on. Icarus Armory experimental mates. Oh. I could hardly call those experimental. They're like production prototypes at this point. If they have this many out, ready to deploy, it is insane! Oh! flying. Nice if I had my allies to help me out here, but I'm all on my own. That's what it seems. It's just an endless stream of railgun fire right now. It would be all... It would be a total shame if I took an L after coming this far! No. This is all... None of this was in vain. I refuse to believe that fact. We did all this to liberate Cascadia. And liberated it shall be! As if the Crimson 1 boss fight wasn't already hard enough. There's 2 XPS, 2 Project PW Mark 1s, and probably the most aggressive airship fleet that I've ever seen. They're all just circling me at this point. I can't even imagine how difficult this would be on mercenary difficulty. Nah, you ain't getting no bonsai on me. Oh, great. My allies are joining the fight, ladies and gentlemen. I can see them on the map. Perfect timing, gentlemen and ladies. It's time we end this. Once and for all. The airship fleet is almost done for. But the XPF and PW Mark 1s... They're still kicking. Crap. Didn't get him.
Monarch, you've got incoming.
Crap. I just accidentally fired off a salvo there. Unintentionally, too. That missed! Dang it. Might as well go after this guy right now. Right in sight. And now it's a huge fight. The entire air division is backing me up right now. One of the fighters is down! Perfect! Taking that XPF down next. Yes! That leaves only the PW Mark 1s and 3 airships on Task Force 1 to take care of. They are getting the They are getting decimated right now. Alright. That leaves only the 2 PW Mark 1s to take care of. This isn't where it ends. This is where it begins. You know what I mean, right? You understand what I'm saying. Wasn't getting blocked on there. Which is weird. What are you fighting for? There's nothing left! Nothing left for you to defend. Come on! This is over!
Monarch, you're locked on. All targets checkmarked. Get out of there.
It is over. And I've never felt more alive and closer to death. Total victory. Cascadia is ours. Oh man. They really weren't kidding when they said that this mode would be brutal. I might not have died a single time during doing this. I might not have died a single time while doing this mode. But I sure as hell felt close to it. That leaves only one thing left for us to do. That'll be tackled in the next and most likely final stream of Project Wingman. Now, I'm not sure what the schedule will be like for next week, guys. Because, well, new work schedule and all, I'm supposedly only left with Tuesdays, Fridays, and the weekends. But this week I have something major going on Tuesday, so that might be out of the question. Actually, no, it will be out of the question, because that important business will take me all day, so stay tuned for the schedule. It'll most likely only be Friday and the weekends I'll be streaming. And hopefully, and no, I guarantee you, one of them will be the Frontline 59 campaign. Till next time, ladies and gentlemen, cadets and citizens, take care, best of luck in your future endeavors, farewell.